Alright, I think that's about it. Let's just jump right in. Looking at the options here. We do have audio options. I don't really know if any of these I want to mess with right now. I think I'm just going to keep it as is. And, yeah. There's a joke somewhere in there about Tunic being a... Oh, okay. Okay, it was a wordplay joke, not a... But, I mean, Nick is a fox in Zootopia. And this is Fox Zelda, so... Alright, guys. Let's get right into it. Let me know if there's any issues also with the stream. Like, Scream. Alright, so we wake up on a beach. That's it. We're just on a beach. Alright, let me know how the music is. Okay, so A is a dodge roll. His dodge roll is kind of funny. Oh, but I have it. Okay, stamina meter. Okay. It's kind of a weird dodge roll. Hey! Odin! Thank you so much for the raid! Return everything. Tweedle A, Tweedle B. Yeah, I had to jump out because I'm like, well, I gotta get started here. Thank you so much. I hope your whole stream went well. He's been Summer, if you could do the shout out command. He's been doing St. Jude Play Live campaign for Tales of Vesperia. I think every day at 2 you've been streaming. We're just starting this game. This is Tunic. It is a indie game that came out last month, made by one guy. It is very much Zelda inspired, but I also think it has elements of Dark Souls from what little I know, but this is a first playthrough, so I don't know very much. We literally are this is just the beginning, so you're just in time to start watch me start this game. Welcome Faster Supersonic, Gamer David, Odin. Yeah. And Summer, the audio seems good. Okay, can I? So let's see. This game just kind of like jumps you right in. It has no explanation of anything pretty much. Are those not spikes or are they just trees? Oh, they're just trees. Okay, I didn't have to dodge roll through them. They look kind of spiky. I mean, I know they're polygons, but... Inspired this game? I do not know what that is actually, Nom, so... I don't really know anything about it other than the genres people use to describe it. Yeah, it's, I mean, obviously it's very inspired by Zelda. I mean, he's wearing a... It's called Tunic, he's wearing a tunic. It's clearly got those inspirations, but I've definitely heard that it has Dark Souls inspiration as well. Though I feel a lot of games typically have Dark Souls inspirations, to be honest, nowadays. Okay. Yeah, this game just does not explain anything to you. Just throws you right in. I don't know what this is, if I can interact with it. A is dodge roll. X and B and Y don't do anything. L just brings up this. That's left trigger. Right trigger is nothing. Pushing in does nothing. Okay. Teams of the Adventure being a PlayStation 1 Zelda. Interesting. I'd have to look it up. Look, there are definitely games that would. The first thing is to like teach you how to play, so they make you dodge rolls through something. Okay, there's something down there though. There's a mailbox. Okay, hang on. Is this the take this? It's dangerous to... That's a stick. I can't read that also. I don't speak whatever that language is. Okay, so I can equip it. We'll put it on X. Okay. So you have a weapon, kinda. We woke up, the story, for anyone that didn't see the very start, We just woke up on a beach. That's it. There's no other explanation to this game. We just woke up on a beach. I can't read anything. I'm assuming I'm gonna get the ability to like speak. Can I jump down there? It looks like you cannot jump off cliffs. I definitely want to find a way to get down there, though. Dynamic music. Dynamic music is always great. Okay, well, I can't go from this way, it looks like, because... Huh. There's not many items. I woke up on a beach, yes. This is... All the good games, you wake up on a beach. Kirby, this game, lots of Zelda games. I mean, Link's Awakening that's the start of Link's Awakening. Okay, I can't go down there right now, so we'll have to remember to go down there. Star Tropics, yeah. All the good games. If your game doesn't involve waking up on a beach, probably not a good game. Ooh, what are you? You're cute. Okay, left trigger must be like the lock on. Hero's Grave. Okay, I can speak whatever that sign says. But I don't have a key. Yeah, this seems like it definitely takes inspiration from Zelda 1, because there's like no explanation of what's going on. Okay, yeah, you can lock on. But I can't go... Look, he was attacking me. There's a treasure chest down there. I need a... Like, I don't think I can push these things. I don't know what I would need to, like, get rid of them. They look like if they're like trees or bushes or something. Okay, what is this way? Town. Look, this character learned from the Samus school of making friends. Shoot everything. But in this case, stick everything. Okay, that looks dangerous, but... Well, let's see what's over here first. Okay, well, I can't go this, so I pretty much have to go that way. Why don't you say hello with a missile? Ooh, what are you gonna give me? What did that do? Is it just saving? Maybe that's just saving. That must be just saving, because nothing happened. So it's gotta be saving. Okay. What's over here? A giant golden door. Okay, so this must be the end goal. Because there's like 3 things here. Maybe? Or maybe not. No, I guess it's just the way forward. Oh. We're blue now. Hey, Cooper Fox. And hey, Twitch Nick. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing as well. Okay. So let's see what I'm gonna get here. Audio's levels still seem good. It's hard to tell with this game because it's very... I don't know if it's not really atmospheric. I don't know what to... It actually seems like it's just summer. This seems like your style of music, right? Like, this game, it just screams summer vibes for musical style. Okay, tuning fork. Yeah, doing well. Pretty simple day. I just woke up not that long ago because I do night shift, but I'm really excited to play this game and get further in. It's a game I was really looking forward to. You know, it's weird because it's not like I know much about it, but like I love Zelda is my favorite series. So a game that's like Zelda, even if it's not fully Zelda, is just always gonna make me, you know, at the very least, I'm gonna be happy wanting to try it at the very least. Maybe it ends up not being that good for, you know, maybe it's not that enjoyable, but at the very least, it excites me, and that, you know, that's what most of gaming is nowadays, right? It's half hype. That's like, is that my mom? Audio seems alright. Some of the game may get louder. If it seems like it's getting too loud, let me know. We will lower it. Oh no, my mom is trapped in Doheka. I don't know, whatever that is. Polygon Doomer. You saw someone on YouTube stream this, and it looked like a lot of fun. Yeah, I think right now it's exclusive console-wise to Xbox, and it's on Game Pass, but it's also on Steam and PC. Okay, so I guess that is what our goal is to free them. Oh. Oh. No. Is that Crystal? I mean, I don't know. They're just sealed forever, so... I mean, I'm hoping I didn't. We'll have to see. Oh, hey, look, a key. I don't know what that means. Sure. I don't speak squiggles. Okay. But I don't think I can go down there anyway, because I don't think I have the ability to navigate this. But, can I go in here? No. Okay. Alright, let's go back, because we saw a locked door. That was the hero's grave, so we want to go back there. Look, I don't know how to speak Fox. It's asking if you're okay with loot boxes and microtransactions. I hope not. I mean, it looks like we gotta collect 3 gems, but I honestly don't know. Okay. Oh, he can attack me while I'm opening a door? That's not fair. Not being able to read signs I understand, but not being able to read menus. That's the thing. You would think that I'd be able to read the menu, but... I mean, to be fair, I don't really need to... Like, it's not... I don't have any language options either. It's just... It's English, so... Okay, what's this? Okay, right. So I did know kind of about this. So the game takes inspiration from... the original Zelda game, and these instruction manuals are like very much heavily inspired by the drawings in that the original Zelda instruction manual. That said, I can only like half read this. Also, it's page 10 and it's beginning my adventure, but apparently they're in-game collectibles. So okay, so Ringing the... Okay, this is just Dark Souls. Ringing the East Bell. East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain. Ringing the West Bell. Okay, so East Forest must be where I was at. This is going to the Hero's Grave, and then you gotta go fight the Guard Captain. The West Bell is Old House, Flooded Well, Dark Tomb, West Garden, and question mark, question mark. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it's the power to defy death. Okay. Oh, you can turn it over. Okay, it's got pages. Readied equipment, magic potion, focus preview, important stamina points. Everything hurts way more than when I'm tired. That's me. I don't know what that gold thing is because I can't. It doesn't say anything about what the gold thing is. Okay, I don't have magic yet, though. It just seems like a... I mean, this isn't... It's not kanji, right? Like, it's definitely not kanji. Yeah, we're basically opening the door of time. Okay. I mean, it probably is. Also, hey, Salis. You kind of just get dropped into this game, so I'm sure you're going to figure out stuff eventually. Okay, well, that treasure chest already has been looted. Someone took my loot. I literally can't read it. It's not in a language. It's made up. Is there anything here? Okay, what's this? Can't read. Okay, there's a treasure chest, though. I definitely like this, like, polygon style. It reminds me of Islanders a bit. But, like, for indie developers, it's a style that looks good, but is not as hard to make compared to, like, say, you know, or more realistic modeling and rendering. Okay, well, if this game is like Dark Souls also, if I die, I'm probably going to have to reset. So I probably, anytime I see a fire, which I assume is like a bonfire, I probably want to use those. Okay, that's East Forest. Okay, so that's where I want to go. So before I go there, I want to go back this way. As a solely English speaker, I mean, to be fair, like, I think it's intentional. The language is made up. It's not. You're not supposed to be able to read that stuff. You're right. All languages are made up. There's a skull. All right, what's this? Well, I can't go in there. I can't get down that ladder because I need the ability to, like, burn bushes. And I can't go over here. Alright, so we kind of have to go to East Forest. You don't really have much of a choice at the moment. So it's not really like... I feel like in regular Zelda, you are pretty open in what you're able to do. Like, the first Zelda, you pretty much can go anywhere. This one, you kind of have, like, a more... You're more limited in this game. Which isn't... I don't have an issue with, but... Because it's not like I really have much of a choice. I kind of have to go this way, unless there's some secret I'm just missing. Alright, we're going to the bell tower. Or we're in the bell tower already? I thought we were heading to the bell tower. Wait, how do... Oh, okay. Yeah, ringing the East Bell. So we'd already be in the... If we're already in the bell tower, it should just be here. Alright, another instruction page, though. Okay. Left trigger is targets. Right trigger is shield, but we don't have that. RB is potions. LB is squiggles. Left stick is squiggles. Well, I guess left stick is move. So, I mean, if you can figure out the characters, you can probably figure out... Like, if left stick is move your character, then you can probably use that to, like, figure out other uses of that character. Maybe. I don't know what A is. Dodge roll is what it is. I can't speak Fox. I mean, is this... Okay, hang on. This is a hey chat. Is this an actual language or is it a constructed language? That's what I want to know. I mean, it doesn't really help me either way if I know otherwise, but... Well, yeah, a lot of recent Zelda games are... A lot of recent Zelda games are more linear, but I just meant, like, if this game is being inspired after Zelda 1, it definitely is a little bit more linear than that, and even... Dark Souls, technically, you can kind of go wherever you want in that game, too. Okay, got some money. I am 99.9% sure it's constructed. Yo, Mega, help me build this bell tower. Tall tower. We're almost to squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Constructed as in it's not. It's like, okay, like Klingon or something. It's like it's made up for like a fantasy world or something like that. Like Tolkien made up a language for Lord of the Rings, and like it's a full on language, right? In that isn't it like Elf or something that they made? But like, it's not a language anyone uses. It's like, yes, all language is constructed, but what I mean is specifically a language that's made for a works and only for that work, or for people who go to conventions. There's actual mapping of a character to word letter is what Mega means by constructed. Yeah, like specifically. An actual language versus, like, you can just make squiggles and be like, okay, this is an ancient language, but it doesn't actually mean anything. Versus constructed as in it actually does mean something, but it's in a made-up language for the work that's being made, if that makes sense. There is logic behind it. Okay. We can just call it Tunic language. Fox. I think Fox language is funnier, but yes, Tunic language probably makes more sense. I mean, I can't imagine it's actually Fox because, I can't tell if my character can actually read it or not either. Okay, well, we can't go back up there, so we're trapped now. All right, where are we going, boys? This area is the lighting in this is very pretty. I don't know what that means. Did that just remove depth of field while you were swinging? What? I'm not sure. I need a shield. That's what I need. More than anything else in life, I need a shield. Well, this is... Okay, well, there's a... What's in this treasure chest? What's really neat is if you change the in-game language settings, it just changes the parts that are currently in English. Likewise, the control button changes based... Yeah, yeah. Because the language is its own thing. It's not... That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a... I don't think it was a real, like, language. Like, or, like, it's not, you know... But I want to check, because it could, you know, there are a lot of languages I'm not familiar with, like most, that it could have been using, like, what it isn't, I always think of, like, Iron Man, right? That, movie at the beginning, the terrorists in that movie are like speaking a language that is not like well known for most audiences. So for most people, you're not going to know what they're saying, right? But like for anyone that actually does speak the languages, the plot twist is just revealed immediately into the movie. And I wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those situations where it's like, okay, if you know the language, you know, then you already know a lot of what needs to be done in this game. Heart fruit? What does that do? But I don't... That's not really a potion, is it? But I assume it's healing, maybe. I don't know if I want to go this way yet. What's this? Target lock, face your adversaries. Plus A is focus and evade. Focus and block. But I don't have that. I don't have block yet. Understanding stamina points. You can always attack even without stamina. Moment of safety. Check for dust. Okay, but this isn't really helping me. In addition to the language barrier, not actually having the other pages makes it hard for you to... Yeah. And I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with the game holding its cards close to the chest. I'm just checking every option. Okay, there's... The hero's grave is this way. But I don't know if I want to go there just yet. I mean, Moon kind of does this, to be fair. Moon doesn't really explain what's going on, but there's no, like, Moon language either, I guess. Guardhouse 2. I can't... I need the ability to, like, just walk through trees. Okay, wait, hang on. I want that fire. Because I gotta assume that fire is going to, like... I assume this is like a bonfire. Made you play as a fox. There aren't that many games where you can play as a fox, honestly. Less than you'd expect, at the very least. Okay, now question. If this is like Dark Souls... If I go here, it's going to respawn them, right? Yes. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So you can still do stuff without stamina, but the big thing is you take more damage with less stamina, it seems. And you can't dodge roll as much. Okay, that's the hero's grave. What's here? Guardhouse 1. I'm looking for my shield is what I'm looking for. Because I gotta imagine it's gotta be here somewhere. I'm not even sure what I'm collecting. Is it money? It's golden dots is what it is. There's a treasure chest. Okay, I have to go back down. I'm also, like, not sure if I should go the guardhouse first, or the hero's grave first, because I assume he's gonna have a sword there, but... But if this is a shield... That is not a shield, but it is a potion, which I assume... Okay, now, just don't accidentally drink the potion, but I assume... Those heart things can make potions, maybe? But the other interesting thing is, I wonder if potions function like Dark Souls, where once you use them, they get refilled every time you go to the fire. But I'm not going to be able to know that until I use one up. And I don't really want to use one up until I don't have a choice. Okay, well, I got to go back. I mean, they are yellow squares. They're yellow diamonds, like in Zelda. Did I not beat those guys already? Just want to see if there's anything else over in this area. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. This game is very intriguing. There's always discussion on whether a game should, like, explain everything at the beginning or not. I feel like for a game like this that's very simple in how to play, I think not explaining and giving you the sense of adventure is... You know, people have talked about how with Breath of the Wild, the best way to play is to not have any of your map information on screen. To just play it completely clueless as to what to do. And I would agree that that would be a good way to play it. I did not play it that way. But that's because I don't have a strong will when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I kind of do like it when games force you to you know, to engage them on that level of not knowing what's going on. So technically you could take that shortcut I took at the beginning would have, like, avoided all fighting pretty much. I like these guys' eyebrows. I don't like the fact that they're beating me up. Hang on, I need to heal, which, I mean, I need to beat them without getting damaged, but... Having options in the game lets it, yes, and that's always, you know, can be a good thing, for sure. But there are times where sometimes catering to too many audiences does limit you in what type of game you're making, right? Like, if the whole point of your game is you don't want them to know what's going on, making a game give too much information can kind of, you know, change what type of game you're making. And that's not really to say it's bad or good either way. It's just an observation. To be fair, it does have, under options for accessibility, it does have no stamina restrictions and no fail mode as things you can do. So it seems like it does want you to not know what's going on. It's its main goal for the most part. I played Kingsfield for PS1. Now there's a game that gives you minimal information. I like this one, went the Celeste route with accessibility. Yeah, I think Celeste accessibility is a good way, because it basically is like, look, you can do all these things to make the game easier for you, but I just want you to know that that's not the way the game was intended by the developers, but it's still a valid way to play. I think it's a pretty, and the thing with Celeste is there's a lot of variety in how you can tweak it, so it's not as, you know, it's not like, oh, easy mode or hard mode. It's like, hey, do you want to make the jumps easier, or do you want to make the gravity? Like, there's a lot more variety in how you make it easier, which I think is more, I think is better in general if you're gonna make a difficulty setting. That's why I like Kid Icarus's difficulty for Kid Icarus Uprising for 3DS. It's not exactly the same, but it's a similar thing where instead of just making there are two different ways to approach difficulty. The one you with Celeste, you have more options on how to make it easier. With Kid Icarus, if you die, the difficulty gets lowered via the bar, and you can increase it to get like rewards. But the big thing is, it's not like, oh, it's just harder because the enemies have more HP or stuff. It's more like enemy position and stuff like that. It's more clever than just, oh, the game is just, you know, hard. You just got to be more skilled. It's more so like certain enemies are in positions they wouldn't normally be, which I think is also a more smart way to do difficulty than just give him more health, you know. Kid Icarus did it first. I will say I like this game more than regular Dark Souls also because that game I think is too mean in its combat from the start. This game, it's clear they're giving you very easy enemies to deal with at the beginning here. To learn how to use the dodge roll system and stuff. I think Dark Souls, Dark Souls is a game that I think is not too hard, honestly, except for at the start. And part of that is because A, it doesn't explain anything, but also B, because it throws you into combat that you're just not even prepared for at all. I need to be able to take down bushes. Oh, hey, look, a sword. Can I chop bushes with it? I can't get to it. I need to break that. Oh, my God. They're teasing me with that sword. All right, here, hang on. I think we can do it. Here we go, guys. We're going to get a sword. You're right. You are not a fox in Dark Souls. That is it's the big reason why Dark Souls isn't as good. Yeah, I was not expecting this. I don't know what I was expecting for the music, but I was not expecting this. It's not really my style of music. I definitely prefer melody music. A music with a stronger melody. But, I'm not hating it, either. You got a sword! This music is especially great and appropriate for this type of game. But yeah, for like not knowing what, like for the mood of the game, sure, I can agree with that for sure. All right, let's see here. So, yeah, now the world is our oyster. We can go everywhere. Cut all the bushes. Can you do wield? Probably. There's not really any reason to dual wield, though. I mean, I guess I can leave it on there for now, because it's not hurting anything, but... Alright, first off, what's this? Money... Did the stick just what? I was combining them together. Like I'm alternating between the two. Alright, so now there's a lot we can do. I know I can go that way, but was there anything this way that I could chop down? No. Oh, those stairs have... Oh no, it's the bushes that were rumbling. Alright. So now they want us to go to the bell tower, right? Because... Hang on. East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain. So I want to go to the Guard Captain next. But also, there's like a lot I can do now that I have the sword. You got... I don't know what that is. It looks like a bomb. But it only says 2. So I don't know if I want to use that just yet. Because I could use... I don't know what I can blow up. I don't know what bombs could use here. Or what I don't know what bombs are useful for here, right? Just yet. Because it's quite possible... because I don't want to waste them is the problem. But also, I'm thinking I want to go back, actually. See, this is where everything's open, because there was a ton of stuff I could do with the sword early on. And I kind of want to go back to the first area before I continue on here. Just to see if there's anything else I can access. Oh, right, I can't because the ladder... Okay, right. I can't because the ladder's been knocked down. Okay. So the game forces you. And this... Look, we're not playing randomizer. Though I imagine you probably could make this game a randomizer, maybe. I don't know. Though the first section here is like you're kind of locked in tutorial until you get the sword, though. This... Right, okay. All checks are now green. Well, I assume the sword now will do more damage. Oh, yeah. These guys go down easy now with the sword. Is there anything I can do here? No. I didn't know if maybe having a bottle would impact being able to do stuff with that or not. Okay, I want to go to the guardhouse 1 real quick, I think. Because I still want a shield. I think, is it Wind Waker that, I think having, I had to look, but there was something with, like, I think it was described that there's a glitch that basically if you have the Master Sword and you use a stick, technically you could do damage with the stick because the game only checks if you had the Master Sword, not if you're using the Master Sword, so you'll do the same power as the Master Sword, but I could be completely wrong on that. Maybe it's Ocarina of Time. It's funny either way, though. Okay, this is just... Right, I can't do anything else here. Okay, I just wanted to check. Right, yeah. Look, Nom, I don't speak Fox. Okay. Okay, that leads me down. But what's over here? Money. Alright. I don't know if I want to go up here first or down first. I guess we'll go down in the basement first. Stuff like that in games is always funny to me. They just forget to update stuff and then like, well, no one's gonna really care, and then everyone's like glitches in games like that are always fun to me. Man, Fox Link. Actually, I guess our character doesn't have a name, does he? I mean, it could be Tunic, but we don't actually know what his name is. For all we know, his name is just Fox. Well, that's a blue flask, which I assume is for magic. Okay, this is the lower forest. I don't know if I want to go down here just yet, then. Because I want to see what's up. Well, that's not really... They did do that, but that's not really a glitch. More so, that's just, like... mis-uploading, I guess. I mean, I guess it was technically a glitch, but not in the way... Like, I'm thinking more gameplay glitches. Also, hey, PSI, if I didn't say hi. You think his name is... Look, I can't even, like, make a word based on that, because it's just lines. Hang on, I can't. Okay. What does this do? Oh, let's open the gate. Okay. It's gonna be a shield. Guardhouse 1. Okay, it takes me over here. Which this will open up a shortcut. Okay, so at least I have a shortcut. You got... I don't know what that is. Broken glass, it looks like. Oh, well, that's the guard captain. You know what? I'm thinking maybe... I'm second guessing myself. I'm thinking maybe I want to go to the lower forest and get a shield first. Because I could maybe fight him. But I'm thinking maybe there's a shield in the lower forest. I could be completely wrong. And the guard captain might not actually be that hard, but I'm getting like overconfident, I feel like, a little bit, because I'm like beating everything without any trouble. So I don't want to like be hoisted by my petard. I want to like go and see what's in the lower forest first, I think. Go back. Why do I want to go back? No backseating, Zany. Tell me what you saw. Because I don't know if I want to fight him yet. I really hope there is a shield. I could press A on something in the corner of the room. Okay, I'll check that real quick. Because that's fair. So in general, I would say no backseating, but... You sure it just wasn't like the chest? Like where? What corner? Oh, here. There's another chest. No, it's just money. I mean, again, I say it's just money. I don't actually know that that's money, but I assume it's money. Money or 20 tiny shields. I mean, I guess. How do I get up there? Well, probably through the forest, maybe. Or... hang on. This guy looks more dangerous than the guard captain, actually. I'm like... oh, God. I'm like... I don't need to go fight the guard captain. Oh, but these guys with big swords over here, yeah, they're fine. Technically, he's not fighting me, so... bye. Oh, this is just another path to Hero's Grave. It's gonna be a shield, though? This has to be the shield. Where is the shield? Oh, there's another chest down there. How do I get it, though? Probably from the Hero's Grave. It looks like there's like a place I can cut and go through. I don't think I want to fight this guy, because, like, he's just chilling. Like, I think fighting him would just be a mistake, so I think I'm good. I mean, you are right. I don't typically block. But to be fair, in a Dark Souls game, you kind of need the shield. And I'm not good at parrying, so... I don't even know if there's parrying in this game, but... if there is, I won't be using it because I'm stupid. There's gotta be a way to go through here, right? Like, there's a chest right there. How else would you be able to get to it? Unless you go, like... oh, there we go. Okay. What? But what? What even is that? I can use it, too. I don't know what that is. It's my head. I mean, it might be an extra life, maybe, but it could be a hat. But I don't. It only it has a 1 next to it, so I don't want to use it up if I don't need to. Shield is just cosmetic. I mean, look, let's not get cocky here. Reminds me of a Gooby thing in SNES RPG called The Goo. Near the start of the game, the mirror says, "Please put on these and get ready to go." Like, what specifically reminds you of that? Alright, Fox Link, go down here and find a shield. Followed by you got 300 gold. Oh, okay. I blame Summer. There's a spider. That's a hook. Okay, so hook shot will be eventually a thing, maybe. Okay, that seems too simple to just grab this chest. I got dynamite. Oh god! No! I don't like the spider brigade. Another afraid of me. No! Don't kill me! Ah! I need to leave! I don't even know what the dynamite does for me. Look, I'm so skilled, Zany. I'm very good at this game. I know, I play Dark Souls, now I'm a master of every Souls-like game. Clearly. I don't think it would be pretty incredible if an indie game made it so that enemies could follow you into different loading zones, but okay. Is there anything even over here? I don't even know if I want to, like, see what else is over here. Oh no, they're still here. I have not died yet, no. This leads back to East Forest. Oh, so there's a... okay, I guess I just didn't even realize there was a shortcut here. Oh, so I don't even need to go through the guardhouse. So you could technically go here before you... well, I don't think there was any bushes closing this off. I definitely took this path early on, but I didn't realize there was a path this way. So in theory, you could actually go down here way earlier. So I guess it's a bit more open than I thought it was initially. That said, there's still spiders down here. There's a chest down there, but I don't think I can get to that. No, hang on, it's fine. We're just gonna go in the loading zone. We're gonna keep trying at least. We did have a prediction for that, so I don't even know what the results were. Okay, but there's nothing here. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to fight the guard captain because there's nothing in this lower forest that I can do at least yet. Because I don't have whatever this hook is. There might be something else I could do over this way. I'm not entirely sure. No! No. I got scared because I didn't realize this spider was there. Mom, save me. Oh, prediction isn't over? Okay, well, I did get... Hang on. Okay, so I didn't really lose that much. So let's go just fight the guard captain then. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay. Alright, I can definitely beat this guy. It'd be nice if I had a shield. I can't tell if I'm losing money or if it's just like an animation because in theory I shouldn't have earned much money from that. Well, I guess I earned a little bit, but oh, I see. There's okay, right, it's Dark Souls. Right. Okay, I wanted to get rid of that guy first. There we go, first try. Okay. Shield, 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 shield. That's not a shield. Dodge roll is, I think, the big thing, because you have invincibility when there's dust. That's what the instruction manual told me. Like when you see dust, invincibility. Then I'm invincible in my house. Look, it was a first try summer. I said it was, so it had to be. If I say the words first try, then it's first try. Those are the rules. That's the law. It's truly a place where you'll never be harmed. Indoors. Have you tried using those potions? Look, I don't want to waste them. What if I need the potions? I'm not entirely sure if they get regenerated with dying. And I haven't been in a case where I feel like I need the potions so far. Like, I knew I could beat that guy without them, so it didn't really make sense to waste them right now. Because what if I really need them later on? Magical place with magical charm. East Bell Tower. There's a rope. Shield? It's not a shield. Ring strike. Alright, we rang the first bell. I mean, that's basically like every RPG. You just keep every item until the end. I don't know what that did. Where am I? Oh, this is where, right. Okay, that goes back down. Okay, so we're back in the starting area. But now we have a sword. I think we already got what was back here. I would not have liked playing this game. All the apparently consumable items are in such short supply, and the only way to figure out is what to... Well, I'm assuming I'm going to have better situations to use them later, but like right now I have maybe a bomb, also a bomb. This could also be a bomb. Like, everything's a bomb. I don't know. The dynamite is definitely an explosive, I can tell you that much. Shield. I don't know what that is. Drugs. I was definitely in this area earlier, but I couldn't get anywhere here. Or I think I saw this area earlier, but not from this angle. Everything is a bomb, including... because the pie you ate was a bomb. I mean, I guess it could be a candy cane, but... Look, I haven't seen anything that I'm like, oh, I should use this on this just yet. Like, there's a door that was collapsed, but I can't tell if that's bombable. Okay, I need to find a fire. And then I'm going to probably take a short break. I just don't remember where the fire was. So I know there was one in this area somewhere. Oh, hey, I can get this now. Hang on. Oh, hey, look, a map. Ringing the West Bell. Okay, hang on. Where are we? Oh, I see where we are. Sealed Temple, Old House, Dark Tomb, Forbidden Pass, to Mountain Door. But that's through the Sealed Temple. Okay, so we want to go to the West Garden Bell Tower. What was ringing the West Bell anyway? What do we have to do for that? Old House, Flooded Well, Dark Tomb, West Garden. Okay. Hey, is that creepy? Hey, creepy. I'm enjoying it so far. Slorm. Under the Well. Slorm, a type of slime who just wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking. Do I get a shield? Auto Bolt. It wants to protect something, but what? Circle around it using the shield. Tip. Shield. This instruction booklet is very cute. Carrie, you're gonna finish your dessert or you are gonna like it. See, it just wants to be close to you. Well, to be fair, I didn't say stab it. It said shield against it. Okay, I need to find the fire real quick here, because I want to save. Oh, and this will be a shortcut here. Okay, now question. Okay, the map does update with where you're currently located. That's what I want to know, because it was an instruction booklet. Hey, thank you so much, Cooper Fox, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a short 2-minute break here. And when we get back, we will be playing more Tunic and seeing if we can figure out where my shield is. So, be right back, guys. 2-minute break, getting water and stuff. So. should be back. I was from Muscle Mart, so yes, I was very Katamari. All right, no problem, Zany. Thank you for being here for some of this. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. And yeah, the first one was from Odyssey. All right, guys. All right. So where were we? So we want to go to the old house. But there was also an instruction manual on the beach, too, so... Oh, my glasses are kind of covered in crap. I might actually want to, like... Hang on, I gotta wipe these down. I'm not sure how they got covered, but... Probably just smudged when I picked them up. What is the actual meaning of that phrase? The world is your oyster. Because, like, oysters don't really go anywhere. But also, I'm not really a big fan of oysters, but I like the word oyster is very good. Alright. So. What can we do with our sword now that we're in this area? That's what I want to know. Oh, I know it's the phrase, but like, I always like when it comes to like old phrases like that, I'm always curious as to what the actual origin of the words were, because where the phrase came from. Because some of them don't make any sense. Like when you really break it down, it's like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Like, so I was curious to see where they actually originated from. Like what actually like made people think of that phrase first. Okay, well, I got another one of those broken things. Oh, but the broken things are a count. Okay, so that's probably like a heart container. Or a heart piece, rather. Okay, well, that doesn't help me any. Apparently it was first coined in Shakespeare play. I will not lend thee a penny. Why then the world's mine oyster, which I with sword will open. Okay, that makes sense. Kinda. Basically the guy saying, I won't give you any money. Well, okay then. Well, the world is mine. Then I'll just get it myself. And I'll do it by, you know, prying it open, pretty much. Okay. I'm just gonna backtrack. We're just gonna go back to the beginning here. Hang on. We're going back to the past. We still don't know what these do yet. I assume they're warp points, but heck if I know how to activate them. Okay, we're back at the start. Okay, so yeah, pretty much is what that's what it's equating it to. Okay, there's that to get. What actually is this on the map? Where am I? I guess technically I'm not on the map, but... Okay. So that goes down the beach. I actually don't know if I can get to where that instruction booklet is right now. Because I don't know if I can go down. I can at least go through here now. Or I think I could... No, I couldn't go through here, right. There was a reason I couldn't go this way. But this just leads me back over to where the bell tower is, which we were already at. Because that's where we just exited, but... Or no, we didn't... No. Well, we were down this way, but we weren't recently. But, no, now we can do this. Okay. But this won't get me to that instruction manual. It will give me shield. Oh, come on. Shakespeare is honestly really good. Like, I think it's not overrated at all. Old English is a little bit harder to parse, but like you can kind of get the meaning. Like everyone always talks about, like the one everyone remembers is Romeo and Juliet, like that whole soliloquy where he's talking to her through the window, and that people say all the time, but like that meaning and stuff is definitely more harder to like grasp in modern English for sure. Not because the language is different, just the phrasing is weirder. Okay. What is this? I feel like if you aren't crazy about Shakespeare plays, you have to appreciate his talent. Well, and some of this stuff is pretty modern for the time. I always was partial to Taming of the Shrew, which is some kind of... there's definitely some stuff out there that's a little, like, dated for sure. Like, 100%. Just to keep... Like, if you read it, like, it's definitely questionable. But there's also some stuff in there that's actually pretty forward-thinking as well at the same time. I don't know what I can do here. I probably can throw something in, would be my thought. But I'm not sure what, and I don't know if I want to throw anything just yet. Because this reminds me of like a fairy fountain or something, but... See, that's the thing, my only clue of what to do in this game so far is based on other games that it's inspired by. It'd be interesting playing this if you've never played like a game like it before, you know? To be like, okay, I've never even like... heard of this type of game before. It'd be like playing Zelda NES for the first time. But I think this game probably is like, better at explaining itself compared to Zelda NES, because some of the first Zelda's like obscurity is partly because of the time it was made. That was what was fashionable. And also to like make the game longer because it wasn't that long of a game. So keeping things more obtuse was partially done to increase the length of the game. But part of it also is because of like limitations as well. And obviously a game like that being made today, it wouldn't have any of the graphical or power limitations at the very least. Yeah, Zelda and Dark Souls for sure. Look! First off, there are people being born every minute, Summer. I am sure there is some baby out there who does not know about Dark Souls and Zelda. Imagine if you had a child and you didn't... the first game you gave them was this one. That could be a thing. Okay, I don't know how to get over there. Alright, I guess we'll go to the old house. I guess we'll follow the instruction manual, kinda. Now what's down here? To be fair, I didn't hear about Dark Souls came out in what, 2010? I didn't know about Dark Souls until, like, I think until it came to Switch, to be fair. And to be fair, I mostly only had a Nintendo console for the most part, so that you could argue that's one of the reasons why. But, Shovel Knight came out in what, 2015 or so? And that game has a Dark Souls mechanic of, like, recovering your loot. And I thought it was original to Dark Souls. I played Hollow Knight before I played Dark Souls. That game is literally just Dark Souls, but in a Metroidvania environment. And playing Dark Souls after was a trip, because it was like, oh, yeah, so Hollow Knight's literally just Dark Souls. Okay. Did I not go to the old house already? Where am I? Well, wait, why couldn't I go to the old house from the bottom? Could I just not reach it? Well, Dark Souls came out, like I said, it's not super, it's kind of recent, honestly. I say recent, but it's been 10 years, so... Okay, there's the house. Right, but we can't go in because we don't have any money. Also, because we don't have a key. Why did I say money? It's not why we can't enter the house. There's a windmill. Yeah, it definitely depends on what games you're into, for sure. I mean, there's plenty of, like, old NES games that I don't know much about. Less now, because I named that game tune. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! No, 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 no. No, no, we're good, we're good. No, 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 no. I think we'll come back later. Zany left. He's not supposed to be here. The joke being that Zany is a skeleton. He's not really a skeleton, but that's just like his icon in chat. Our Discord chat, that is. I was saying, it's interesting. I'm a very big Zelda fan, but I've never been able to play a Zelda game on stream yet, because I started streaming when Breath of the Wild came, or right after Breath of the Wild came out. I didn't even have a good way to capture at the time. I say started streaming. I've been doing content before that, but I took like a hiatus and came back in like 2017. So Twitch streaming I started in 2017. And since I've started streaming, there has not been a new Zelda game. Like, just has not come out. Yeah, Zany isn't actually a skeleton, but I'm exaggerating. It's very possible to have someone know. Oh, I know, Summer, you're just being Summer, but... Okay, so this is more about the dodge roll. Okay, this is useful. Hang on. We got some knowledge here. Okay, so they're explaining more about no safety, low stability, hurt more. Moment of safety, 100%. So evade, moment of safety, 100% damage taken, block. Stability, I guess stability is basically like not stumbling or something. Special tech. Red is vulnerable, 150, block, low, special tech. No. Okay. So we have keys, sword, stick. Fruits. Hot pepper, and ivy. Shield. So, okay. Hey, remember when I said they all look like bombs? I wasn't wrong. I was right. They were all bombs. Firebomb, explosion bomb, and ice bomb. I don't know what effigy is or lure. Lure I can assume. I'm not sure what effigy does. I assume it's life or something maybe, but that doesn't make any sense because I would have used it up already. Gold coin. Okay, that magic thing I got looks like it does something with the stamina. Hang on, did I? Hang on. So it must have already increased my hang on. It's down here. So it must have either already increased my stamina or did something with my stamina meter. So that makes it seem like it makes the red more... It actually seems like it's a downgrade, maybe. Holy Cross, magic points. I don't have any magic yet. Isn't like effigy like... It's like something that represents you, that you burn. Or, I don't know. But it doesn't... I don't know what it does in this game. I don't know. Explain, Summer. What's an effigy? It is part of the alphabet. Okay, look. So looking here, too, there's notes that look like they're notes for different pages. So, is there 64... things in this instruction booklet? It looks like there might be. But page 8 I don't have yet. Alright, well we do have bombs, but again I don't know if I want to use them just yet. Something made in the image of another as an offering, typically to the dead. Well, right. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know how that would work gameplay-wise, Summer. Like, I assume it would be life-wise, but if that was the case, I would have used it up, wouldn't I have? When I died? Unless I use it ahead of time to prevent myself from dying, maybe. This is in Kirby Superstar. Okay, hang on. I gotta stop taking dumb damage. I can't go into the old house without a key, so we gotta find a key first here. We've been kind of distracted here. We've not really made much progress since I started back up, but... Hang on, there's someone here. Let's see who's in here. An old store. Okay, that's a flower. Some money. And more cracker bombs. Okay. No one's in here as far as I can tell. Not actually. Mr. Chest and his brother. Other Mr. Chest. I don't know what to do with all these tuning forks. Okay, there's another one there, but I don't know how to get that. Okay, this will open up something. Probably a shortcut, it looks like. Shortcuts are good. I probably should go heal, actually. Heal and save. The bonfire explanation, by the way, is like in Dark Souls, anytime you go to a bonfire, it saves, and if you die, you restart that place, but also it respawns all enemies. I like to call them Tunic farts. I like it. They help you do a raw I don't think I'm getting that reference, Nom. So I'm not sure what the medicine did. Did it increase my stamina entirely? I guess it must have? It must have. I'll hey chat that. Did that medicine thing increase my stamina? Because I wasn't paying attention when I got it, so. It's not done anything yet. Okay, so it might be. Here's the thing. It's in a different spot. Both of these are in a different spot, so maybe I need to go take it to someone. I can't tell because it doesn't... I don't think I can use it. It also could be like a usable item, but it's not like I can use it right now. Oh, I don't have a shield. Oh, is that a shield? No! Hang on, we're gonna get that. I probably would have been fine if I just had been less cautious, honestly. I have the higher ground. You can't beat me. We're at 3, I'm pretty sure. Because I died once with the spider, once with the guard captain. I think this is the 3rd death. There we go. Hey, look! An effigy. You can't see me. Can't see me. Okay. There's no reason to attack him. He's not gonna attack me. No reason to attack him. There we go. This is far ahead. Spyrite and Sparak. Don't be fooled by the mark on their backs as a trick. What? I don't understand. Caretakers of all who have learned some magic. Candles can be put out. The ruined atoll. Okay, well none of this helps me right now. This is like, reminds me of, Metroid Dread, where it's like, where the heck is the morph ball? Where the heck is the shield? I gotta be getting it soon. I also need a key still. This looks like there's gonna be enemies spawning here, I bet. But I need whatever's in this, probably. Well, I don't need that, but... No, no enemies, okay. Is the mark white or gold or black or... Look, we're not starting that again. I don't even know if I can go in the water. Okay, I can. I don't know if I want to go there. It had red danger text, I assume. I don't know how to fight these things. Like, trying to go this way without having a shield is just not... Oh, wait, there's the key. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I didn't expect it to give me an option, so... I know I could use a potion. You know what? Actually, let's do that. Let's test something here. Let's use a potion. Well, as that does not heal you much, but it looks like it grayed out, so I bet I actually will be re-healed when if I die. I might have to just fight this guy. Damn it. Alright, no problem, Twitch Nick. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, so it is like Dark Souls. You do get the flashback. I need a shield. So I do need my body, but I also need... You know what? Well, no, I want to go... Who needs you? Who needs to fight? I can just use bombs. Alright, well, we want to go up to the old house then. Suddenly Bomberman. Look, it was easy. I don't know which is the fastest way to get to that. Yeah, I mean, well, I assumed I would throw them, but I guess that was a bit of a risk. That's how we learn. Alright. Shield, 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 nigh the science, shield. Shield, shield, shield. That was nothing! There's nothing in this house! I mean, there's stairs, but... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go to the fireplace real quick. I didn't cheat. I used a bomb. Bombs are items in the game. In some ways, money is actually a shield, but not in the way that I need it. There we go. Thank you, Summer. Or Salis. Oh, it was Summer. I am a little curious if I should enable any other settings or not, because I don't know if that's still happening where he acts as a target, but either way, sorry about that, guys. Well, now we can go and fight those turrets then. I'll just go back up there. Where is this? Oh, there's just a secret passage. So what if you just went this way? You probably could have got in there earlier then. Probably from the start, you probably could have just gone right here and got the shield like really early. There was nothing really stopping me from going this way, right? Like, was there anything blocking me from getting the shield? I guess I would have been blocked from the... Because they opened the gate. Okay, so that's what it would have been blocked from. Ooh, a tooth. I would love to do dual wield shields, honestly. Oh, no, there's nothing in there. Where is this? The Dark Tomb. But I don't think I want to go there just yet. Because I want to go to the Flooded Well next. Though it mentions West Garden and Dark Tomb, but where even is the Flooded Well? Everything's still looking and sounding good, guys? Pepper. Danger. Oh, I gotta... Damn it, these turrets suck! Alright, Dan Gurr. Is that like 5 or something? I technically can get over that, it looks like. But hang on, I want my body first. Damn it! I hate this thing! I know I could have healed, but I'm trying to get used to doing that. So I want to go... Okay, hang on. What does this say about the turrets? Circle around and use the shield. Okay. Damn it. That's just like not a good place for that to be. There's no way to sneak by it either. Damn it! Well, now that my body's in a better position, maybe I just don't worry about it. Did I not... Did those guys come from... Did I not kill them earlier? Maybe I didn't kill them earlier. Well, and shield also uses stamina as part of the problem. Okay, so that should take care of those guys at least. Maybe. Question is, do I try to go ahead here? I don't know. God damn it! That turret is awful! Like, it's just in a... And it's probably on purpose, because I'm probably not supposed to go that way, but it's just in a really bad position. Because it's not like I can circle around it. I could try using a bomb, but I don't know for sure I can actually kill it, is the thing. I also think my assessment was mostly correct. This is more like, looks like Zelda, but probably honestly plays more like Dark Souls. Though it definitely has like that good Dark Souls exploration vibe, which is why what I like about Hollow Knight is its sense of exploration, which, like, I don't really care about the bosses, but the sense of exploration in that game is so good. Okay. Now we can make this go down. Okay, that increases attack. Okay, you need to offer it. Okay, okay. If you seek to increase your power, attack, whatever that is, potion. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh no. Health points. Okay, I can't read any of this. Try to be this strong before what? What even is this? Hang on. Okay, that's the well, but hang on. Let's go back to the flame now. Okay, so you can offer these up. Okay, so you can offer it up with some money. So this will increase my defense. Two HP. Okay, and then this will increase my stamina. Two potion. I think it's stamina, right? Or maybe not. I guess it's not. No, okay, the flower is HP. Oh, it's how much. Okay, no. It's not stamina. It's how much the potion refills my health. That's what it is. So now it will refill my health more when I use a potion. Okay, that makes sense. And now my attack is increased as well. Okay. Cool. Now, we have the well to go to. Where even is the map? That's the well. Okay, page 29 is the well, which you don't have yet. I wanted to go down to where those other turrets were, though, now that I have the shield. I mean, that's fair. It could... Does he look more attractive? Well, I guess actually they, because we don't know what gender our Fox character is, to be fair. What was down here anyway? I know where the turrets are, but we kind of stopped going down this way at some point, didn't we? Oh, that's why. Oh, they become tuning forks. Okay. Oh, that's what this guy is. I don't know if I want to fight you. Did that not attack him? Oh, it's falling down. Did that not shield? I swear I pressed shield. Well, now we gotta go get that back. So either that guy, like, shielding won't do anything for him, or I just happen to be a little bit too slow. Don't know what LT does. Like, at that point. Oh, I was just saying, oh, because he's still, okay, to lock on, even though he's dying, but... Okay, I gotta see if I... Okay, but it uses up, like, all my stamina to block against that guy. It might not be worth attacking him right now. They're just not a good position to fight him on, honestly. But I can go down here now. That is a tarot card or something. I don't know what that does. They were in the instruction manual, but I'm not sure what they do. Something with coins? There was another shield or another turret down here, and I'm not sure where exactly it was. It might have been over here. No, that's where the hook was. Never mind. It might have been on the beach then. You think it's a love letter? Those turrets are pretty rough. I think I can get that chest from this angle. Okay, there's another potion. Wonder how long this game is though, if I can get potions increased so fast. Might not be a terribly long game. What did that do? It's not doing anything. I'm pressing A. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Ruined Atoll. I'm not quite sure I want to go here just yet. I wish I knew how to access... Oh, there's a... I will go for this, though. Potion is now 3. What did it say about the ruined atoll? Nothing. Well, I mean, it does say stuff, but not anything that helps me. I do need to ring the bell still. There's a beetle. Alright, I guess we'll head back for the moment. Because I'm not quite sure I want to go here just yet. It could be fine, but... Hey, Naron. You're just in time for Tunic. I don't know what that bird does. Oh, what? Okay, there's a chest here. I don't know what that card does either. Naran, this game basically drops you in with nothing. It's also just Dark Souls, but you have an instruction booklet that you collect. So you're collecting the instruction booklet pages, but you can't read them really because it's in this weird language. So it's kind of interesting in that you have to kind of pierce together what you want to have to do. This is the game that originally is like Dark Souls but looks nothing like Dark Souls. It is definitely Dark Souls. Hey, Salas. I'll explain why it's Dark Souls in a second. Because it's Dark Souls. But like, there's bonfires, there's I got my flasks here. There's the whole, if you die, you reset. You can upgrade yourself at the fires. What do you mean, how is it Dark Souls? It's Dark Souls because it's Dark Souls. There's dodge rolling. You can't come in halfway through a stream and be like, why is this game that is definitely Dark Souls, not Dark Souls, if you haven't seen why it's Dark Souls. So far there's not been bad bosses, really. There's been very little bosses, actually. There's been turrets. I mean, I would argue that Dark Souls without bosses would be better. Where the heck is this place? I don't know where I am. I'm just looking for upgrades right now, I guess. I mean, I think there are bosses, but I don't think... So far, it's not been... But, like, Naron, right now, our plot... So, here's the thing. We were dropped in. We literally need... We rang the first bell already. There's a second bell we need to ring. Don't tell me this isn't Dark Souls. Like, we've been piecing... Like, we've been getting pieces of this instruction manual as we've been playing. Clearly, only Dark Souls can have bells, by the way. Okay, well, I don't know what this actually does for me over here. The manual is really cool. It's based on the original Zelda 1 manual. But it's kind of cool that you basically have to, like, find pieces of the manual on the overworld. Like, you don't get the instructions at once. You have to, like, slowly piece it together. Oh, hey, look, we got a lure. So, like, right now, my goal, Naron, is that I'm trying to go to, I assume, the Flooded Well next. I'm not sure. I assume I get maybe the lamp or something in there, maybe, based on this instruction manual. I'm trying to get some, because this page here, says you can do it Garden Knight. And I don't know where Garden Knight's at, but based on when I got it, I assume I got it right outside of the well. So this one explains how you level up and stuff. But it says be this strong, so I'm kind of like looking for other, but I guess I should head back to the well at this point, because I'm kind of running out of well, I'm not running out of options, but I don't know if I want to go to the Ruined Atoll just yet. So I'm thinking I should head, and this place seemed a little bit too strong. There's no map of Brinstar, no. Though, actually, I wonder if this leads to the well, maybe. Maybe this leads to the well from this end. So maybe I should go, but I probably want to go through the other way, not this way. I don't know. Well, I could try going this way. Garden Knight is just Shovel Knight in green. Hang on, if we go... Problem is, there's too many turrets in this area. Oh, there's a chest there, though. Okay, hang on. I didn't think he could reach me. I can't get it from that angle. Alright, hang on. We might want to leave. I think it's really good so far. It's definitely got your kind of gameplay. Like yeah, we have a map, but we didn't have a map at the start. And it's kind of like threw you just right into the game. Oh no, I don't want to. Didn't want to fight that. I wasn't trying to fight you. Well, we're gonna start the atoll, I think. Yeah. Okay. Did we get anything? No, we didn't get any other upgrades. Okay, this is fine, because now I can go and try that water thing without feeling rough here. These turrets suck, man. They're like the worst part so far. Look, I don't know if it's his son. That turret could not aim. Why is everyone attacking me? Okay, I just want my body. I do have bombs, but I don't really want to waste more bombs. Okay, we're good. He was... Oh my god, I swore he was dead. I swore he was dead. I thought I saw the explosion sparks. I like it when the turret misses. I like it when the turret misses. Look, he could be male. Damn it! What sucks is I had this. I just didn't finish the job. But there's just like one treasure chest in there, so there's no reason not to go grab this. Because it's probably like $1 million or something. Or probably more likely an attack upgrade or something, or defense. I could, but because I can't roll and I'm slow in the water, and I also can still get damage while I'm opening the chest, I don't trust myself to grab it and not die, is the problem. Because I don't know if you know this, Naran, but this game doesn't have quality of life aspects, because if you heal if you press heal, you'll have an animation, so you can't heal and pause the gameplay, unfortunately. The game wasn't clever enough to have those quality of life upgrades. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I don't know what the best thing would be here. Like, I could just shield and run, but I don't... Kinda, but... I don't know. Maybe I could use the money as a shield. Like, I don't think there's any other way to do it except for just be fast, but it's not... What sucks is I had it. I thought that, and it doesn't seem like it will reach. Oh, come on. Alright, no problem, Summer. Okay, this is fine. First try, baby. I don't know what this is. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know what it does. It's an item, though. Like an actual item. Oh. It slows down time, but how does that help if it slows me down, too? Look, I know it's an hourglass. You got the back all the time. Look, is it wasting if I'm learning? I still don't know how to get that instruction manual. Alright, we gotta go back to the fire, and then I think we're gonna go to the well. No, dumb jokes are always good. Okay. What was the well was like right here, right? Yeah. Beneath the well. Okay, wait. So this guy I want to like defend against. Why? Why does everything explode on me? Where is the page with him? Oh, there's a map for this too. Slorm, a type of slime that wants to be close to you. Stun it by... I did! Oh, was I not actually defending? I thought I was. Maybe I was pressing left instead of right. Or maybe I wasn't holding down the trigger hard enough. Okay, so that's defending. Have you tried not using Lightning Spear number 2? I don't know what that means. I got another heart fruit. We can upgrade my potions though. Okay, hang on. So you can find it. Look, we're not playing. This isn't Dark Souls. I mean, it is Dark Souls, but it's not Dark Souls. I need 1,000 for that. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. Ooh, instruction manual. Okay, so see, we find these, and then we get more of this. So this is the ruined atoll, it looks like. Husher, a friendly bird that loves to eat slorms. Oh. Crabbo. Crabbo and Crabbit. Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. Envoy. More questions than answers. Frog's Domain. Gate. This came out March 16th, yeah. I honestly don't think people have talked about it. How do you feel about Frog's Domain? Frog's Domain seems pretty cool looking. Still in training, they take turns attacking. Well equipped, always tries to attack 3 times. Grown-ups have hooks on their tongues. A baby slurm cannot spin yet, but it's still useful. Naran, this instruction manual is incredible. I love it so much. This is all made by one guy, by the way. Like, literally just one guy made this. They are Dinofoals, basically, yes. Okay. Well, there's a question mark, so... Can we not go under? They won't let us jump here? Maybe we have to from that side. I think it'd been in development for a while. Like, it definitely was a long project for sure. Yeah, I mean, keeping the simplified, like, art style, like the Islanders, like, looking art style, definitely probably helped, but it's still, like, a pretty beefy game. I don't know how long this game is, but it's definitely beefier than I would be able to, for, like, one person to be able to make. Okay. What is that? Oh wait, do you mean like it was like started in development like back in 2010? 8 years? So you played Dark Souls, was like, I want to make a game that's like that in Zelda and Fox, and then 8-year development. Though actually, to be fair, 8 years would be more like 2014, I think. Dark Souls was 2010, wasn't it? So 2015. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. I do have bombs, but I just don't know if my bombs... Okay, I can just go here. I still don't know what I do with the effigy. I know I can burn it. I'm just not sure what it actually will do for me. Demon Souls was 2009. Yeah, but nobody played Demon Souls. Dark Swarm. Is there a path up here? Or am I... Yeah, wait, there looks like there's a path up this way. I'll be over one more. Maybe? It seems like there maybe is... Yeah, okay. I'm like, there looks like there's a path on the map. I don't know what this card does yet. You know what game also has less bad bosses so far? This game. Hang on, before I go fight you. No! Alright, we'll go with the glowing pigmen. They seem less evil. I don't want tentacles. Well, I don't think there's a boss over there, to be fair. The problem is, I need a shortcut to be made before I go attacking those tentacles. So I think I can make one here, maybe. Did I not? Oh wait, I can get that from that side. Okay, hang on. But I want to go make this shortcut. Okay, so now we can go heal. Still not sure how to get up there. Okay, so I want to go... Hang on. I want to get in the water. Well, I guess I don't need to. I want to go this way. Okay. Money. I guess it's not really money because you use it to upgrade yourself, but technically it's probably like some kind of, I don't know, kindling or like offering more than anything else. Okay, so we wanna... Still don't have enough. I need 1,000 for that. Okay. Alright, so I want to go back to the tentacle room real quick. There's money there. There was something I was trying to get to right here. Can we not fight here? Really? Can we just not? Can we not? Why are you all here? This is too crowded to fight. Guys, we need to stop meeting like this. Okay. I think that was all the chest I needed. know how to go down there. Okay, that will increase my defense, I'm pretty sure. Which I do want. Everything's still good, guys? The stream's still on? Okay, some more bombs. Ice bombs, rather. I think this is the question mark, not the boss. You sure? Did I drop any frames? I may have dropped a few frames. Am I good for everyone else? I mean, they could have been, you're right. But I had to see what was in here. So it might just be a shortcut. It's not a shortcut, but it is... That? Under the well and beneath the earth. Dark tomb. Okay, so that's going to the dark tomb. Okay, we do want the increased defense. Where does this lead? This leads me back to where the Dark Tomb is, isn't it? So I don't think I want to go there just yet. I think this should be a shortcut. Because it looked like on the map that there was a way to get back to my, from here. There we go. Oh, it's another, okay, it's a broken, it makes me another bottle, okay. Okay, so that's how I get this chest. And I got a coin. I can't get down from here, though, it looks like. It may have been. I guess I haven't solved very many puzzles. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that secret thing, because I think I want, I think I want this, to use this exit. Because if I'm fighting a boss... What is my actual money? Okay, I can't do the potion yet. No, we're not talking about nonograms. Okay, loading zone. So one thing that Dark Souls doesn't have is loading zone. Well, it does, but not... Things can follow you pretty far in Dark Souls. Okay. Well, there's a lantern. There's no boss? Oh, unless the boss is like... No, because this... Oh, you know what? The question mark's coming from the fox. So I was thinking that was a secret. So that was probably where the boss is that way forward, then. Maybe. We still don't know how to get... I don't know how to get down to that water area, but for the most part, I think I got most of what I needed in that area. So now we have a lamp. It looks like it's just a passive item, it looks like. Oh, so now we can see. Okay, we can see, guys. I'm wondering if that helps me with finding that secret area of the water over here. Folding laundry. Listening to Mega. Do you like my commentary? I don't know how to get down there, though. I don't know. I guess we're gonna go fight a boss. Naran loves those. I like the idea that the ya was to the last thing I said, which it was not. It's more like nah. Listen, I have already did my laundry for the week. Okay. Yeah, this is the Dark Tomb. Okay. Spoilers, the Dark Tomb, pretty dark. Okay, looking at my thing. Alright, we're gonna fight whatever that is, it looks like. You know, I am curious. I have to watch back because I had rated Creepy the one day and he was playing this. Creepy black dude. And I don't know where he was, either further than me or less further than me, but I don't know where he was, but like maybe he went a different direction than I did. And I tend to like to follow what the breadcrumbs that the thing that the game gives me. Like, if the game is like, hey, go in this direction, I tend to like to follow the main path. I was one of those guys for Breath of the Wild that went to the village and went to the Zora area first. I did not look at the desert and be like, giant camel, and run over there. I just did not do that. This area is very dark, by the way. The aptly named Dark Tomb is in fact very dark. You would not have been able to do this without the lamp. Well, you could have, but it wouldn't have been fun. I feel targeted. Look, I'm not targeting you. I'm just saying I wasn't one of those people. If you were, that's fine. I just wasn't. I mean, to be fair, we don't know if it's a tomb, but I'm assuming it is. I can't tell if the skeletons respawn or not. Okay, I want to get that treasure chest. I don't know how. I don't know what hitting that skull did, but sure. Is there another spooky skull I can hit? Or activate, rather? Ah, okay. Can I go up the stairs, though? The stairs are broken. Because I don't really want to go down. I want to go and get that treasure chest. No, we don't want to go to Frog's Domain yet. That's 31. That might be the next place we're going, honestly. Yeah, basically, the instruction booklet kind of just tells you what to do, but you don't have to tentatively pick up the instruction booklet. The game says, it gives you the option to refuse the instruction booklet. So if you really didn't want to pick it up, you could just choose not to. Okay, no problem, Nom. No, I know it's what... No, Salas, I know it's what you did. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I'm not targeting you. Because many people did that. The one day I was like, pretty much everyone went to Breath of the Wild in Zora area, and then you and Sneaky and I think everyone was like, no, I want to go fight the camel. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm in the minority in this group at least. Don't even start. The answer is you didn't go anywhere. That's a bomb. This tomb has not been too bad so far. Another heart piece. Well, not. It's potion piece, really. How do I get that one? Nice. I don't actually know what those do. This lighting is really funky, by the way, but I'm gonna assume I don't want to, like, trigger them. I'm gonna assume. Can I even get through here without triggering them? I do that. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm like, why am I taking damage? I was too close to the blast, I guess. And rolling didn't help. Where does this lead? I got another gold coin. Oh, it's a statue piece. Okay. Oh, God. This puzzle. Okay, first off, let's open this. Damn it! Damn it! This is awful! I don't even know how to start with this! Okay. Here we go. Where even am I? Okay, no problem, Nom. Okay, but if I break that one, that's probably gonna... Hang on. Okay. I'll break that one. That one. Break that one. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. To be fair, the map didn't actually help me there. I still had to figure it out on my own. Oh, that's the exit. Alright. Give me a fire, please. Oh, no. Now we're in... Where even are we now? Because I don't know where that spider map is. Maybe it is here. Oh, no, we're... Oh, no. We're back. I know where we are now. We're back in this room. Okay, I need the defense is nice, but I need to find a fire. That leads to the West Garden. Okay. Right, because I need to go to the West Garden, because that's where the bell is that I need to ring. It was kind of dark and toomy. We're no longer in the dark tomb, though. We're in the West Garden. This actually might have been where Creepy was, now that I think about it. I only saw a little bit when I raided. I need a fire. This does not have the West Garden, by the way, so I can't cheat. There's a fire, though. Okay, so if I go this way, because I think I'm gonna take a quick break here. It adds pages. Does not translate the text. It does not help us speak Fox. It only adds more pages to the book. Like, when we started, we had nothing. I think the first page we got was this one. And then we got this page. I think we got some of them out of order. I mean, as you can see here, we have page 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... But then we jump to 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So we're missing a lot of, like, the instructions for, like, early game. I think I want more defense versus more healing for the potions, honestly. Plus, it won't take that long to get the money back for the potions, so. Untranslated numbering would be funny. And would probably be better, yeah, because you wouldn't know its importance. Okay, I still don't know what the coins do. Because based on this manual... Gold coins do something with those cards. And I've gotten a few of the cards and a few of the coins. But I don't know what I can actually do with them. Though it looks like it is an item that I can just use. It's a lot of items that I just am not sure if I want to use right now. Alright, regardless, I am going to take a break here, guys. 2-minute break. And when I get back, more of Tunic. I'm back. Both of those guesses were right. It was World Ends Club and then Going Under. This one is from Tunic, you're right. Alright, I am back. How are we? We still looking, sounding good? Everything seem? You guys see Fox guy? I don't speak Fox. I don't... Oh. Okay. But what is that off? What? I don't know what happens if I take it, though. I might want to come back. Like, when I get a page so I can cheat and know what this does. Because it looks like a shot. It's like one of those, like, Zelda, like, take one. But I don't know what happens if I take it. I don't know if I'm buying it or if I'm trading it or what I'm actually doing. Yeah, one of those guys. But I don't understand what I need to do in that case. And I'm too much of a chicken to just do it. This area is pretty. We don't have a map, though. Oh, hi, Gator. What, to go alone and take this? Or you mean not having a map? To be fair, you don't need to use the map in this game. You could just not pick up the instruction booklet. Oh, getting hints from random old guys that live in caves. I think there's other games that do that, isn't there? Probably? Hang on. No, maybe it's not that guy. Where does this go, though? Oh, God. Okay, wait. What was over here, then? Is it common in real life? How many old men in caves have you met? I don't know what this does. Imagine you're breaking Forsaken Fortress and there's a guy in a hole in the wall who's like, the submarine has a heart piece. To be fair, Wind Waker kind of has elements of that with the treasure maps and stuff. It's not quite the same level, but it does invoke that kind of element. I know it's not exactly what you're talking about, though, but... I don't know what this blueberry does for me. Probably magic. Because I do have that hourglass, which I have not used much, but I haven't really had a reason to use it. I'm assuming I probably need it for the ruins of whatever place. We don't have enough yet. You're right, it's not as funny. You're correct. Thing is, like, Zelda 1's guys didn't even, like, give you hints, really. They said stuff that most of the time didn't even make any sense. East Most Peninsula is the secret or something. Doesn't really tell you anything. It does tell you you need to go to East Most Peninsula, but where the hell is that? I will say, Dodongos don't like smoke, or dislike smoke, I think is actually a good hint. Honestly. How do I get over there? I see that you said it would be more cryptic. Did it drop it? I can't see the chat overlay on my screen. Is it showing your second message, Salis? Unless you said something before that, Salis, then yeah, I don't see it. The last thing I see is, does getting more of the instruction booklet add pages, which we explained, and then make you figure out how important it was, and then Naran post a bunch of ghosts. All I said was me complaining about forgetting my water flask at work. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you forgot your water. Maybe Twitch doesn't want to hear about your complaining. Twitch chat's like, no, too bad. Apparently my issues don't matter. Not hot take, but like, I think for me, like, I played Death's Door, which has similar combat. I think Dark Souls combat, just to me, is way easier if it's not in 3D. Guess why? Because 3D sucks. Specifically, first-person perspective sucks, but Dark Souls isn't that. Well, on my, it's not a ghost pyramid on my chat. On my chat, it's more like an F. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, those are ice lasers. Okay. Well, that guy's a fire laser. I mean, fair. I think this game is really good so far. The look of this game is absolutely gorgeous. I'm definitely in favor of indie games doing more like low res or high polygon, very simplistic shading. I think is a good look for indie 3D games. Honestly, it looks good, but it's not, and it's cheaper still. Or I assume cheaper than like making a full-on complicated rendering model. I don't know what the peppers do. Damn it, I'm frozen! I'm frozen! These turrets give me trouble here. Okay, can we stop with the turrets? I mean, these aren't really turrets, they're... I don't know what you call them. There we go. More dynamite. Which I've not used. I kind of almost would rather use that than the one that set me on fire. Guardian Skywatchers, basically. The stream is still looking okay, right? Like, there's no visual frame drops or anything, guys? Everything's still good? Oh, there we go. I want that. Alright, now we can finally upgrade our potions. Well, I noticed a drop in viewers, and I want to make sure it wasn't a tech issue reason. I don't know how to get up there. And I don't know how to activate those portals either yet. This music's kind of got Final Fantasy 13 vibes, honestly. Step into the sunshine. Something, something, something. This is not a good place to fight these guys. Okay, hang on. Did I not? Did that not? Oh, did I never save here? Maybe I didn't actually save here. So I didn't get my flask back? But like compared to like Death's Door, like this game, the actual combat involves like you had to wait a little bit more. Death's Door, you had the dodge rolling and stuff, but the combat wasn't really Dark Soul-like. Not in the same way. Meanwhile, this game is just screams Dark Souls. That's... I couldn't... The gator's body was in the way. Darth, the gator's body was in the way. Game's good though. It very much is a Zelda look-like game that is, or is Dark Souls that looks like Zelda, but it still has Zelda elements to it as well. It kind of is like if Zelda 1 was made today in some ways as well. Which you can argue Dark Souls is very much Zelda 1 in some respects. You know what? I'm just gonna blow you all up. There we go. We're not at 20 yet. We're fine. Everything's fine. But I hope you're having a good night, Darth. This game is very good. I recommend it, honestly. It drops you in without really any sense of where you're going. What the heck is this? Okay. What does that do? It's an item. Oh, but it's an item that I can use. It's a magic item. Holy Cross. But I don't know what the Holy Cross does. Also, if this guy is going to be the Garden Knight, which he might be, I don't have 3 attack and 3 defense right now. I think I only have 2 attack and 2 defense right now. No, I have 3 defense, but I'm still missing attack. I think I want to put the firecrackers back on for them. Really, the hourglass has not been useful to me so far. Like, I know it can slow down time, but it slows me down too, so it feels like it's for a use that I haven't found yet. I'm sure there's an attack up here in the garden, but otherwise I think I've done mostly what I need to do before this area. It could. I could see it being useful for that, but I don't know if it really helps me that much. These gators. Thank you, turret man. These are also just, this is just the guard captain, but like, again. They brought a boss back as a mini boss, or as a, no, common enemy, sorry. Okay, what is this? That is my attack up. Okay. I'm not quite sure I want to go up there just yet. It's weird that these are blockway bushes. It's not like you would need a sword to get here at this point, I would think. What does the leaf do? Question mark? Okay. So I don't know what the leaf does. Okay. Leaf is 200. I kind of want the attack up, though. No, we're not Tanukis. Well, that's not really, doesn't confuse them, but it does go from question mark to question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, well, we need to get more money so we can see what that leaf does. Okay. We'll take that. That wasn't bad. We still have that magical robot to deal with, though. Somewhere. I think. Where is he? Unless those don't respawn. Okay, this rope doesn't... Oh, wait. This actually might be helpful. Because this might actually be a shortcut back to the other shrine here. Okay, yeah, actually, this is a better place for the fire. So that one fire is only there for that one section, which really isn't that hard. Maybe I'm just that good of a gamer. Alright, I gotta imagine the boss is here. Like, listen, the music faded out. I'm not going to go fight it just yet. The reason is I want to see what that leaf does, and there's a few places I didn't explore yet. So if I can get some money and do that first, I'd rather do that before fighting that guy. I think I fully mostly explored this area, though I didn't get that, which I don't know how to get that. There's also, like, an area down there, maybe? There's also that weird skull guy, which I still don't know what I can do with. But there was a little bit here. I don't know if I want to check if there was anything else I could do here real quick first. Because I was kind of rushing to the fire when I got here. There's a whole long path here. Well, it gets me another turret card for the red ring of protection. But I don't know what those do. I have coins, and I'm afraid to use them. Because I'm not sure what they do. Like, anything that doesn't have a use, I have no... anything that doesn't have a number to use it up, I don't have a problem trying, right? Because there's no risk of losing it. Or if I get enough of them that it's worth, like, using, it's not a big deal. But early on, when I only have like one of them, it seems silly to just use it up. Here lies the hero. I'm not really seeing much else this way, then. How much do I need to get? I only need, like... Is it just 200? I only need, like, 50... Less than 50 more. So let's see if I can find something to fight. I could go fight those pigs, but I'd rather not. You I can fight. I like that. It seems like the game actively wants you to experiment and figure things out. So basically, Darth, this instruction booklet I have, we start with nothing. You have to find pages, but you can see that most of the instruction booklet is illegible. It's in Fox Talk or whatever. So you can kind of parse bits of it. Like, we eventually got this page, which, hang on. This page, which makes you realize, oh, that thing's a bomb. Like, I said they were bombs, but they're all bombs, right? But we don't truly know what they do. Like, I can only go off of what I can, based on the pictures and stuff, right? Like, the magic potion stuff I figured out at this point. The magic potion you can use to heal, and the checkpoint, you basically restore them every time you go to a checkpoint. That's like Dark Souls, basically. But the shards will make more magic potions, and the potion powder thing makes it so you recover more. And that's something that you can use at the at this place to increase it. And I don't know what the leaf does, but I gotta imagine it's a plus. So it's probably magic related, to be honest. But I don't know if I really care too much about the magic, but it'd still be worth upgrading. I had to accumulate a lot of items in Legends before I felt okay using them. Though even in this game, it wasn't too bad. At least with Legends, you can buy most of the stuff, or you can find stuff to craft them, right? Here, I don't know when I'm going to be able to get more of them, because who knows? Like, most of the stuff I've just been finding. It's not like there's any indication that it will respawn. Yeah, no, the instruction booklet, finding pieces of it is really cool. It's a cool take on not explaining stuff right away. Now, the book does, like, kind of help you more than maybe you need to, but it's an interesting way to do teaching. And you also don't need to accept the instruction booklet. You can refuse it. If you want to. I don't know how to get over there still. Like, if you wanted to say, nah, I'm good, I don't need it, you can refuse the instruction booklet. It gives you an option whenever you pick them up. So, like, in my cases, some of them will give you pages that are, like, the full-on map. And if you didn't want to use the map, you could just refuse the instruction booklet. Or you could just not use the map, but... God damn it. God damn it. Come on. Stop freezing me. Do I have enough money yet? No, I don't think those guys gave me money. I guess we'll just loop back around here, honestly, because... There we go. Exactly 200. Okay, I'm going back. It's also kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like the second Scrolls, but unlike those, it's, you know, story important. The other thing is it's based on the original Zelda instruction booklet. Like, all the artwork is based on those drawings from the original Zelda instruction booklet, which is cute. Where? Is this where I came from? No, it is where I came from. Okay. You're right. It doesn't ask you if you want it, but you can infer that you want it. Yeah, the game is not on Switch. It is on well, I assume because I think Microsoft probably paid some money for it, but it's on, well, they definitely paid some money because it's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass and PC and on Xbox. I gotta imagine it'll probably eventually come to Switch, but... Oh, how did I not see this? Survival tips. Are you keep an eye on your bars? So weed is stamina. Okay. And it does extra. It increases extra damage. It looks like. The blue thing is magic. Okay, we have a blueberry. Use your items. Extra bombs. For some reason, you must like using them. I don't know what that means. Use special techniques. Note stamina points. So dash plus sword. Yeah. Tired all the time? Stamina points. Hold A. Check map. Okay, here's the West Garden. Chomping Nom. Where's Naron for this guy's name? Chomping Nom is just like screams our chat. Always hungry, it runs very fast, but can't turn very quickly. Dangerous as a family. Oh, I thought they read that danger. Dangerous as family is what I thought it said at first. Rudling. Ghost of a soldier who has forgotten why they fight. Follows orders but has no soul. Fairies. Those are not fairies. Curious pieces of the wall have come to life. They seem intent on stopping you. Boss. Blocks the way to bell tower, will kill you. Magic dagger. Ringing the west bell. So... I don't think there's any secrets on here that I didn't get. Hang on. Well, let's go. So I've already cleared this path out. It might be better to not heal. Because I was curious about that arrow that's pointing out to the side. I don't think I did that. Look, some families might be. Or maybe I did. I don't know. That's right. No. It's down more, but you gotta go around. Hang on. Naron, look at this guy's name. Also, Rudling is very good too, but I think you mean you were taking a show. How do I get that? I'm not sure. Not from this way, is it? No. Okay, did I do this? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I realized I could go... Can you go down here? It seems like you can. Maybe you need something to... Maybe all that text is saying you need something to go over that way. Alright, I guess I'll just go fight the boss then. Yeah, well, I kind of assumed that was the case, Nom, but... To be fair, the Rudlings aren't really alive. They're ghosts. So, can you really kill a ghost? To be fair, I don't know what the explanation is, but in Dark Souls, the reason why when you rest at a bonfire, everything reappears is because everything's dead already in Dark Souls. Like, spoilers. I don't know if it's really spoilers because it's literally the start of the game. But, like, everyone is dead in Dark Souls at the beginning. And even you're dead. Everyone's dead. And you're all unliving. So, anytime you, like, rest the bonfire, they all respawn. So it could be something, like, similar to that. Though, bosses do not respawn. To be fair, it's not like Japan doesn't also have those type of games as well. I kind of like the fact that the stamina, like, running out of stamina, you still can dodge roll a little bit. It's just not as good, and you'll take more damage. But I like that, like, you don't just run out of stamina. Like, that's a cool twist on the stamina meter. Like, having no stamina doesn't mean, and it's more realistic anyway. If you're running out of stamina, it doesn't mean you can't dodge roll. It just means that you probably can't do it as well, and you're probably gonna take more damage because you're tired, you know? The respawning is such a mess in Dark Souls lore. I mean, I believe it. I mean, I don't really know if... No, Dark Souls is not a nom game, I would say. Like, just is not. I know you were joking, but... Alright, guys. Garden Knight. That was a good first attempt. Oh, you haven't gotten... This is the one I think I realized later on, Creepy, that you were at this point when I raided. Because I'm like, when I got to this area, I'm like, oh, this looks familiar. I hadn't seen much, but I saw the general area where you were. All I have to do is just throw some poop bombs at him and I'll be good. I have the Holy Dagger, but I don't know if I want to use those just yet. Because I don't know what those will do. I am enjoying it quite a bit so far. It's very good. Had you played Dark Souls before, Creepy? Because this game is very Dark Souls-like. It does hurt more when you're tired. It's really bad. I'm really bad at not being tired. Damn it. I have not learned Fox. You never played a Soulsborne game? I can tell you this game is definitely, is just Dark Souls, but it's not as hard. I don't think it's as... I don't even know if Dark Souls is hard. It's definitely better in the beginning than... I think Dark Souls starting is just harder than this game because it doesn't explain all its mechanics, but it doesn't even ease you into them, really. It also, throws a boss at you that is two bosses in one fight, which is, the meanest thing possible. There's nothing that I'm bad at more than a boss where you have to fight two things at once. This actually helps a lot. More than I thought it would. Look, I have to tap, tap, tap. Oh, I don't have any hold. Oh, because I don't have any magic. That's why. Hang on. Oh, you can't pause! No, it can't be like Dark Souls. You can't pause. Okay, hang on. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang on. Oh, I lost my money because... Okay, I gotta beat the boss now. I forgot to... I grinded for the damn money and then I just didn't fill it up. I'm curious to what the daggers do. I gotta imagine they're gonna be useful against them because... Why else would you have to get there? Why else would they be here? Here's Frog's Domain, Summer. I don't think you saw this, but it's very good. We didn't go to Frog's Domain yet. And then this was the overworld there. I think everything else is old. Oh, that's way better than I thought it would be. Okay, but the only thing is, I feel like the hourglass was actually more useful. Just learning his patterns. He's too fast! Okay, I'm getting a better idea of how to fight him. Alright, no problem, Salus. I will enjoy Fox Souls. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm wondering if the Holy Dagger wouldn't... You know what? I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to use my magic for... I think I'm going to use the magic hourglass. But I'm going to use it later than I did last time. Is it actually at 20? Well, watch. I'll just do it on this attempt. Damn it. I blame Summer. Oh, technically, okay, hang on. I can go upgrade my leaf now. Hang on. I'll see what that does. Because that might increase my magic, which actually would be... No, that's the wrong place. Would actually be useful. Okay, I do have a +1 on the bombs. Is it because I haven't been using bombs, or did I get an increase on how many bombs I have? It's interesting. Okay. What does weed do? It's gotta be magic, right? Yeah, SP, that's gotta be magic. I think. Though it didn't... Or maybe it's not? SP would be magic, right? But it didn't look like my magic meter got any bigger. Unless I increased the effect of my magic. SP as in special magic. I keep hearing Akuma Town's theme at the beginning of the piano part. I could see that a little bit. Summer can end it, I'm pretty sure. Unless Summer betted in it. Wow, I attacked him before he even got started. That's really funny. Okay, hang on. So, my best bet is to actually roll into him. That's Dark Souls 101 there. You might not know that. So, ideally, we want to roll into the guy. Not away from him. Where's my body? Except for when he does that. That I want to stay away from him. Or do that. damn it, I pressed A. I was risking it there, but okay, I can definitely beat this guy. He is definitely beatable. First try. That's how we do it. Time freeze. I mean, I probably could have done it without it, but that definitely helped the end there, just to give me more time to move my buttons. Which that was entirely optional, because I didn't have to get that. It's very much the first try. I don't know what you're talking about. Every try is the first try. Alright guys, we're gonna ring the bell. And then we're gonna be brought to New Londo. Actually, that's not exactly what happens. A giant's gonna waken up, and then we're gonna go find him, and then we're gonna go to New Londo, or something dumb like that. Blueberries. It was the first time I fought the boss after the 6th time. Okay, what does that actually do for me, though? Beginning your adventure. So we need to ring the bell. And then... So this is this area. Under the well, beneath the well. We never found the spider area. Maybe it's a hidden area I didn't get to. I don't think we found that either. Hang on, the main map. Forbidden Pass, Mountain Door, we didn't go in yet. The atoll is like next-ish, but I do wonder... Oh, also Summer, there's something we discovered about this, by the way. Assuming that this one is like the other one. But I don't know what happens if I select any of these. I don't know what happens. Yeah, but I don't know if it is a shop. Oh, it is a shop. Okay. So it would be 300. Okay. It's 1,000 for that. Okay, so he is just a ghost shopkeeper. Okay, well, I can get one of these for 300, but I need more money. Well, I didn't know if it was like you take one, but you leave your soul in place or something. I don't know. We found 2 of them. Alright, I'm gonna go to the door first, I guess. Well, I'm gonna go to the fire and then the door. Because I don't actually know what the bell did. But it might have done something with the door. Considering, yeah, those are both glowing. I thought it said it was sealed forever also. Sealed forever, but not actually. I can't speak fox. But I have an idea of what that's telling me. I need 3 orbs. Probably. And maybe bombs are unlimited now. They're not, but I do have that +1. I also have the lure. I don't know what the... I probably could... Hang on. We could probably... I have 5 of those now. I could probably use one of the effigies. The coins I'm not... I don't want to use just yet. What? That doesn't help! Is it just a piggy bank? It doesn't help me any. I wonder if it's different if you use it in battle. Oh. That's weird. Have you tried streaming forever? Don't give Summer ideas. Okay, so I need the orbs for this. Oh, I see, because it was sealed forever. Look! Instruction booklet. Okay. What? Okay, I get that you gotta put the orbs in there. Oh, there's still pages missing for sure. I've seen a few of those statues. It's saying I need to, like, wait 3 seconds after pressing A, but I don't think I didn't. Hang on, what's this way? Oh, it's a ladder. Well, that goes to the mountain door. What's this, though? I got the Rod of Ra. I don't know what this is. Fire Rod, maybe? It is magic. It's just a laser rod. There's something I can do with these. Not that. I was thinking you could shoot him with a laser, but it's not doing anything. What was this way? Nothing. Blueberries. What's down here? I do want to go up to the mountain pass, but this looks like it's a shortcut down here. This will give me another tuning fork. I don't know what I can do with these tuning forks. That will be a shortcut. And also it opens up a path over there. Okay, hang on. I can't speak Fox. Here's the thing, how are you even making those letters? Is it an actual language then? Or are you just using another language? Okay, I gotta go hang on, so we want to go the other way first, actually. A mix of other languages, okay. Look at how strong I am. Forest Fortress. Wasn't that somewhere on here? That's Eastern Vault, which could be that too. To be fair, at this point, it looks like I need 3 orbs. So however I get them is it doesn't really matter what order. Forest interest. I mean, basically. Okay, hang on. I want to see what else up here first. Oh, we don't need to go to a nice level, do we? Orange is my favorite Pokemon. It's pretty good, I guess, so far. There's nothing up here. Oh, there's an instruction booklet. That's what the wells are for. Okay. Doesn't fully explain it, though. Cyan, Peril Ring, Inverted Ash, Lucky Cup, and Muffling Bell. Okay, this is gonna be I want people to help me try and parse this. The fox drawing is very cute, but, I'm trying to think if I can figure out what this means based on just the pictures. Because he's looking at sword, shield, and his sword is being broken. One of these must be a revival thing. But it looks like you put the coins in the well and then it does something. But I don't know if it's... I don't think it looks like it's permanent. Because the coins are a usable item. But maybe it is. I guess we could try it. But we gotta get off this ice mountain. So I don't think... Well, there is stuff up here. I just can't do anything else up here right now. It is comfy. Alright, so... I want to go back to that fire real quick. Where was the closest well? I know there was one nearby. Ugh. I'm just not sure where. Do I have enough for that flask? Do. Okay, so that is just another flask. So I wonder if I go to the other one. I wonder if it's the same shop no matter where I go. I like the shopkeeper music, by the way. Okay, where was the well? Like, there was a well nearby here, wasn't there? I just don't remember. I don't remember where. Well, I guess if we keep going, I'm not gonna go. I don't know how much longer I'll go, but I guess if we keep going, I at least will probably find one. We did save, right? Alright. I mean, I know where there is a well because I know there is a well just right outside where I fought the boss, but... Another lure. That fire is not lit. Dead. No, I need you to not be dead. Okay, wait, if I... What did the instructions say? I mean, maybe it's not this one. But I'm pressing A. Oh, there we go. How long do I pray for? Okay, maybe we need to pray for longer. Maybe I'm not close enough to pray? Okay, you need to be close when you pray. Okay, that's what those are. They power on things. Okay. But that means they also power on those turrets, probably. Well. Okay. So, if we take one of my coins... One. Okay. Hints and clues. The temple, 3 keys. The ruined atoll. Old burying ground. Checkpoint, dead. It looks like you need maybe 2 coins? That didn't do anything for me, though. So I don't know how to access my cards. Oh, those are my cards. Okay, but I don't... Okay, hang on. Based on the pictures... Cyan Peril, Inverted Ash, Lucky Cup, and Muffling Bell. But these ones that I have... Cyan Peril is this one. That's probably Lucky Cup. Or is Lucky... Hang on. But the other ones, I don't think I have any of them. I have Clothes, and I have this one. I don't know what that does, though. I like the screen on here also, like, as if it was on a CRT monitor. It's all fuzzy and stuff. I'm not sure what that does. I look at something like this, like, it's not that hard to figure out, but you wouldn't know you would need to wait 3 seconds. I mean, you might do it on accident, but... This is the earliest we've ever gotten. Covered it in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Again, the battle fought uncountable times. There's another shopkeeper. Now here's the question. Is he going to have the same stock? He does. So these shopkeepers are always the same. Well, this is beneath the Eastern Vault. Maybe we'll do this and then maybe we'll stop. Because beneath the Eastern Vault was... I assume it's magic, but I don't know. They mention it as special somewhere else, I think. Special technique, stamina points. Oh. Well, isn't stamina... Oh, no. It is okay. No, it is stamina. So the last one must be magic. What was confusing me was my brain was like... Earlier I had said that the potion thing was stamina. And even though I had corrected that it wasn't stamina... later on... For some reason I just forgot that information. So I was like, it's because potion is the amount. Okay, attack is attack, defense is defense, HP is HP. Potion is the amount that you heal when you use a potion. The leaf is your stamina, and then the last one's probably magic. I was looking for the Eastern Vault. Okay, now we're in the spider area. Summer, we have a lamp. Really? One of these walls have to, like, have a secret, right? And you have to come from the other end, but, like, definitely one of these walls open up. Still very dark in here. Oh, these are the baby swarms. Whatever they were called. I wasn't paying attention. How many of my streams have you watched, Nam? I think you would know me better by now. To be fair, I'm not this bad when I'm playing by myself, but when you're doing a stream, it's easy for me to get distracted and not pay attention to obvious symbols. Yeah, that's right. Between the stream, the game, and how big the game is, I have been to enough of your streams to know that you miss things, yes, but it doesn't mean it's still not funny. It is funny. Can we not? Guys, no. Bomb! Oh. It didn't work! You know, I don't know what I expected, but probably throwing a firebomb in the middle of water probably isn't gonna help. I can't believe the firebomb didn't work in water. There we go. I mean, did I really need that knowledge? I'm pretty sure I could have figured it out on my own. Okay, well, there's the bell. I still don't know what that does. I wonder if it kicks in when I die, maybe. Where do I go from here? Oh, that's cool. You can see... Oh, so this is cool. It's... When you zoom out, because I saw the whole... It get pixelated. It's like as if you're looking at the manual in real life, and that's your TV. Or if the fox is looking at the manual in game. Like, that's cool. I just like that it just plopped down and that was it. It was very anticlimactic. I don't actually know where to go from here. Oh, here. Oh, okay. I see now. I don't know if that's a turret or what, but... Oh, it's a bridge maker. Bridge maker, make me a bridge. Mushroom. Why? That's the magic. He has the magic toadstool, he does. I mean, maybe it's not magic, but I gotta imagine it is. It's much more effective in the water. Hang on, I'm not risking this. I'm getting too risky there. Okay. To be fair, it could be like a Link to the Past where they're like, haha, now you have half a magic meter. But it just makes it so you use less half magic. I like that you still have the stick, by the way. I don't have any magic, but I do like having this on. Huh. That shadow is weird. Okay. We're heading into here. Okay, so this... a bucket. I hear something. I'm gonna assume that heart fruit can either be used to make potions or used... I guess that's just used to heal on your own without needing the potions. It's like extra healing, basically. Oh, you could definitely do a stick. No, a stick-only run. There we go. There's the shortcut. Which I probably should use. Was the fire right outside here? I think it was. Where even was it? What about this way? And I'll keep going, because there might be a fire up ahead, actually. It's not like I won't spawn back at the fire anyway. Okay, and then there's one here, too. It doesn't look like there's anything in this room. Caretakers of the vault who have learned some magic. Candles can be put out. This might activate the magic thing, maybe. Oh, this whole area is that forest. That's what that is now, I realize. Ugh! I hate getting spooked. Wait, hang on. Is that anything? What did I do there? It's like I almost tried to do a special attack or something. Coin. I still don't know what they exactly do. I mean, they clearly do something. We have an idea of what they do, but not really. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Can we stop being on fire? I'm not trusting you. Ah, that blue stuff is magic increasing. Okay, that's what that is. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, we're in the Eastern Vault. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Wait, hang on, I don't know where I am. Maybe not. Maybe not what? Maybe not. I don't want it to go up? I keep hearing squeaking. Where is the squeaking coming from? Instruction manual. Well, this goes to Frog's domain. That's ahead of time. Oh, we gotta get the... Is this the Wall of Darkness from Dark Souls? Boss of the Scavengers. Built out of automobile parts, but can only... Auto bolt pods, but can only shoot once. Scavenger with this will try to keep the distance. I don't like the scavengers. I assume you're supposed to go to this area first, but you don't have to. You can go to the atoll like really early if you really wanted to. We had access to that way earlier. Okay, we got more stamina stuff. We got a lot of stuff we gotta put into the fire. But I haven't seen a fire. This music is way more intense than I was thinking it would be. guys are not hard. This just takes me to the next area, it looks like, so hang on. You're not allowed to block my attacks, that's illegal. Stop putting me on fire! Oh crap, I don't have any more health. Potions. This might be time for fruit, actually. Look! It's harder than it looks to not burn. There we go. Is there anything down here? Okay, there's the door, which looks like it leads me to a fox statue from the looks of it, which is good. And because I turned it on, it should work. Yes, there we go. What do you guys think? Should I finish this area off, or should I stop here? Well, I'm gonna do this first. Okay. HP. I can only do HP or whatever that is, which I assume is magic. I think I'm gonna do HP, just because I could use more of that. Did we pay out the winner at the prediction, by the way? Did that ever happen? Okay, wait. This goes to the door, it looks like. So I don't know if I want to go there just... Well, it doesn't really matter because I can't do anything here just yet. This curtain's up. I might just finish the area and then stop. We won't go any further than that, probably. Okay, hang on. We need to activate some stuff here, it looks like. This one's been destroyed. Dead. Dead, squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Is that the bomb? Or is that something else? I hate whiz robes. These ones are like way more whiz robey. Stop spinning! Why you would stop? These ones are the ones that scare me because they have fire. I can deal with magic weirdos. I can't deal with fire. like fire. Damn it! I should have just kept running from him. Well, I don't know what that did as far as the well. I guess I just need more coins in it at least. I think I need to go up there anyway because I need that's where I'll open the shortcut. Honestly, I think I haven't been playing too bad. Like, sure, I've died, but I was a little worried this would be too difficult. But again, I think I'm fine with 2D games. It's 3D games that that throw me off. I don't think I'm horribly badly spatially aware, but for some reason, I just 3D games are so uncanny for some reason, not for me. Okay, it is 3D, but you know what I mean. Let me... Okay, it's fine. We'll just load zone you out of existence. Hopefully this stream has been chill. I know we dropped off. Some people dropped off watching. Hopefully I didn't say anything that caused the drop. Probably just people being busy, but I've been enjoying this game a lot, honestly. I don't know how to deal with this guy effectively. That kind of works. Alright, there we go. Oh, no problem, Cooper Fox. We're in the Eastern Fortress right now. So we rang both bells. I'm probably gonna do this and probably wrap up for the night. And probably I'll play the rest of it on my own. But we are currently in the. I was gonna finish up this section. So, oh, deaths 20. Yeah, we were over 20. I didn't handle myself too badly against the Guardian, but I definitely took some deaths. No, I know that, Nom. Honestly, actually, yeah, the turrets were most of my deaths. That one turret was, like, awful. Okay, where is this? I don't know where I am. There's a treasure chest here. I got this hourglass thing like way earlier than I needed to, probably because it's down by where the atoll is, and that helped fighting him because I pretty much used that at the end to like gauge my button presses better.